How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I'm doing groovy. I'll play some more Nioh 3. Game rules. I got way too high last night, man. I was falling apart. I couldn't even play my game. Thankfully, everyone loved it. What do I want to do? Kind of want to take OSP off. Or put OSP on. What did I say? On the same note, doesn't look much cooler than that, let me tell you. Alright, I'm ready to fight that boss, whatever the hell it was. I forgot what it was. I just remember it being menacing and horrible. What was that? This thing right here? Alright. Even was it? Don't remember, but it's dead no matter what it is. Oh yeah, this thing. Ooh, that hurts, man. Shit, comboed. Nice. Off to a good start. Oh shit. How do I dodge that one? Pretty much dead this run. Okay. That worked before. I gotta work out these moves. Seems like when she does the jump up in the air, the trick is to do the roll to the side, forward and to the side. But then I just tested it that last time and didn't work out, so maybe there's a different kind of window. Yeah, this. Yeah. Oh man, that is an extremely specific. Yeah, that one's just a duel. Left. Yeah, see. Ooh, cute. Ooh, wow, that's got some range. Holy shit, that's got some range. Yeah, do not try and get away from her jumps. Move towards them. Because, yeah, those have an insane amount of range. Her weird clap thing seems to hit you further than you think. Ooh, I barely missed that one. That's crazy. Damn, man, those swipes do some serious damage. Apparently I'm over leveled for this. I'm still doing bad. Ooh, I thought for sure. Get up, man. Come on now. Don't even be doing all this. Dude, what? How is that not perfect? Damn, that is an extremely specific window. That... Alright. You say so. I'm not doing anything to her. My damage output is too freakishly low. I'm not going to use a super to try and close some of that distance. There! Nailed it. Yeah. Good morning, Zambi. Okay, now she's going to go in the shadow mode, activate a bunch of new moves. Look at you, dead and foolish. Oh, now she's standing up, and she's shooting shit at me? Yeah, you would think going under him would be the right call. Oh, that really didn't do much of anything to her, huh? Damn, that hurt like hell. Yeah. Definitely seems that getting under her is the way to go. Damn it, I walked right into that. Damn it. We're perpetually low on stamina against this lady. Say, yeah, you use up so much of your stamina just dodging all this shit. Oh, shit! That hit, damn it. Maybe mid stance isn't the way to go. Maybe it's better to have a bit more mobility with small stance or short stance. I also think I should try and spec into some sort of elemental ability. Because I think that gets slept on a lot, is not being able to do... Oh my god, what the hell was that? It scared the hell out of me. Oh, it's my phone. Forgot to put that... Is there going to be sound effects all day for this thing? Yeah, I need some elemental damage. I don't really have any. I'll be real, I haven't seen a whole lot of weapons that imbue elemental damage or whatever. It's kind of rare. Upgrade our gear, I guess. That's not getting any better. All the same level there. All the same garbage. I'm not upgrading these ones. No. Have any better samurai armor? Righteous helmet. Oh, that adds a lot of weight to my character, though. can't use these ones, huh? Like it would have mattered. But I need 14 on that. Goodness gracious. 14 on that as well. Goodness gracious. Let's go again. I'm thinking fire would probably do something to this lady. Damn it, man. Free damage. Oh, okay. So are we jiggling? We're trying. Nice. Granted, that takes much longer to do damage, but being able to dodge shit easier is pretty handy. Too bad I wasn't able to do any of it there. I'm also thinking the ninja's probably the best thing to fight her with, because the samurai, though you're not gonna be doing any damage that way. Oh my lord! I didn't realize it was like that. Alright, let's give that a couple minutes. I also wonder if maybe the spear would be better. Yeah, I'll switch to my 9-iron. See, this has elemental abilities. Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, there's a specific way you have to dodge her shit. Lock onto the character, man. Okay, so you can't, when she does that overhead slam, you cannot dodge left and right. It will hit. So I guess you need to dodge forward. No, that takes damage too. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just take the damage. Maybe you just block it. Because it doesn't seem like you can dodge that one. The window's too big. Yeah, the spear has, or the scythe, I mean, has the water power on it at least. Which I don't think water is going to do much to her. I don't really remember what exactly water does. I think it makes other status effects work better. Yeah, so you can't even swing on her when she's like that. Yeah, it's just instant free damage. That's crazy. Oh, alright. Yeah, I mean, this boss is getting me a little heated. Yeah, you just have to block that. Ninjas can dodge it pretty well. Oh, that was a solid-ass parry, man. Yeah, see, it's just free damage. Yeah, and you can't block it. She will break through your block. Alright, start it over. I don't know, we might grind a bit and come back to her. Maybe we need to be catastrophically overleveled. Maybe it's time to get toxic. Okay, that was a solid-ass back roll. I guess that's it. I need to do perfect parries against this stuff. That was a perfect parry, by the way. I finally counted. Or what are they called? Deflects? Yeah. Yeah, deflects is the way to go. Because anything else just uses up your stamina. Just to an insane degree. That's better. Yeah. So reflex is the way to go. Don't block these things. And kind of stay away from her. What I need to do is electrical damage. I need to have something that does electricity damage. Electricity damage is almost always useful anyway. Fire does damage over time. Like what you'd expect. Electricity does some damage over time, but not really a whole lot. And then what it mostly does is it slows your movement down. And that's handy. And if you combine sloth with electrical damage, your guy's gonna be moving like a turd, man. Damn it! That actually hit. That's crazy. Get up. Yeah, let's just get some space for that one. Dude, that is such shit, man. You don't have really much window to get out of that. Alright, let's V-trigger it. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but at least we figured out the way to beat her is to do the deflects. Trying to block her is pointless because she just brute forces through your stamina. Damn it. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do a finisher on her. Nice try. Damn it. The other thing that having multiple multiple elemental effects would do would be it creates this thing called confusion, where you basically turn off their ability to gain stamina. Pretty damn handy. Oh yeah, you can. All right, that's enough. Yeah, so you can upgrade your stands. What all does this do? It's not really a great deal of difference. Huh, let's do it. Level 14 now. Hmm. Yeah, it looks pretty useful. Let's try this one. No, let's try this. Does it not exist anymore? Oh, they must have missed it somewhere. Manage soul course on new box. That's not what I want. Do I equip it in the main menu? It can only be done at shrines. Okay, well, I'm at the shrine. Let's see. Oh, okay, there it is. Don't ask me again. Yeah, let's go with this one. Because it can increase my damage when I do a deflect. I'm doing plenty of those. So I have any other weapon that uses elemental abilities. Anything at all would help. Imbue water is great. Imbue wind. Yeah. Imbue water. Okay, have that equipped. Imbue paralysis. I'm not equipping that thing. Is it training where you are, Let? No. Is it raining where I am? No. No rain here. I wish. I only have imbue water. What the hell? I need to unlock the higher rarity items. Maybe I should use this. Imbue paralysis. That's nice. Imbue fire. Ooh. You know what I need to do? I need to go upgrade that. The fire sword is good to have. Then I can use this. Use this. Yeah, let's go back to the Eternal Rift and upgrade this. Not here either. Oh. Thrilling. What's DSP up to? Did his marathon go well? Did we win? I bet the trolls are defeated. That's what I bet. Who even listens to trolls, huh? Please. Nothing going from no nothing going on for days except laundry. Oh yeah, I gotta do some laundry today. Shit, I don't want to though. Laundry's for fools. Only a fool trusts his life to laundry. Okay, where's that sword at? Yeah, it'll be easier this way. I don't have enough money for all that. Hell yeah, level 80, let's go. Ah, yeah. Now we're talking. Level 80 sword for my ninja man. I wonder if I should upgrade this as well. It's good to have 2 elemental types. Because then you can create chaos. Hmm. How much is that going to cost me? Only a couple thousand? Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's going to cost me 400 something thousand. The number on the right is how much you pay. Oops. Okay. Well, dang, oh, dang. And it does make it insanely powerful. Valentine's Day Valentine's Day Marathon featuring Cat would be lit, man. That would be hip, as the kids say. Real groovy. Anything here? I already have all this. I guess you could just buy these forever? There you go. I bought them forever. Oh, he loved it. But here's a soul core, buddy. Let's try it one more time. Oh, you get one for each item. I was getting confused why I couldn't pick it up. I was. Big time. Yeah, the deflects seem to be working out all right. What am I trying to do here? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to sell weapons. Oh, wrong person. Go back to the store. That's what I meant to do. Everyone saw it. Select all. Do not ask me again. Yep. That thing that I told you to do? Yeah, you can do that. Feels good, man. Got 48K. Now how many levels can I get? A couple. That's good. Let's go. Alright, now we can kick her ass. Stick with the fire sword and we should be right as rain. What's this? Oh, ninjutsu stuff. Ooh, that looks like it could be handy. The paralysis shuriken isn't as useful as you would think. Let's try the Trimble Earth one. Uncanny Flame can help with the Gout of Flames. Very good. Yeah, let's do the Shadow Stitch. Might help more. I got you a box of chocolates, Lynn, but I ate all the ones I liked. Well, I hope you liked all the shitty ones. I don't want those ones. What now? This shit is made for people like Phil, man. An insane amount of stuff you gotta do on this game. By that I mean tutorials. Tutorials have no business being so annoying. It's max 20? Okay. And Yeah, it looks good. I think we're ready to fight her again. Now that we got some chaos abilities, we'll be able to drain her stamina and spread her cheeks. I'd like to see Kat come on stream and beat the shit out of Phil. You know that would be hilarious, man. You know it'd be funny as hell watching her come in and start backhanding him in front of the camera. I want her to pick up the monitor and crack it over his head. That shit would be funny as hell. I gotta have other spells, huh? The accumulation effect is not good on this. Dude, that fire does some damage, though. I guess fire is simply bonus damage. That wasn't always what it was. It used to be a sort of lingering effect. And ninja seems to be the style to fight her in. Damn it! Ooh, what a clever move you got going on there. Oh yeah, her days are numbered. I figured out her shit. She's weak to fire. Makes sense. She's some sort of ice monster. Oh damn! Never saw that move before. Where are the loot boxes? Yeah, this game doesn't have that. This is a good game. Damn you. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good run. I think if I could have popped V trigger, I may have won, but you know, we'll never know. Oh man, I didn't have enough stamina. That sucks. All right. That could have been way worse. Come on, man, get away, man. Oh, okay. Shit, I just realized this sword is a crucible weapon. That's not good. This run didn't quite go as well. Oh, that's perfect opportunity. Yeah, fire does a ton of damage to this lady. That's wind and fire, so it does a pretty good chunk. If I had enough for V-Trigger, I would probably kill her right now. Because V-Trigger combined with Fire Sword? Oh, yeah, you know it. Dude, if I just had enough for V-Trigger, man, I'd end this fight right now. Okay, now move up. Oh, too easy. Ooh, perfectly executed. Damn it! He goes right into demon mode again. Not my best moment. I just had V-Trigger, man. Give my life for some V-Trigger. Fill up your stamina, man. This song and dance again. It's done. Too easy. Not a problem. Well, shit, that's finished. All right. Should we try and fight this thing again? I know we didn't do a necessarily bang-up job of it last time. Do I have enough to upgrade? Maybe I should not do that just yet. I should level up first. That went beautifully, though. Which place is safer to do crimes in? North Korea or Mexico? Mexico. North Korea tends to take that stuff pretty seriously. You know, social evils and whatnot. Let's get some magic going. Doesn't seem to really do much for me either way. But more magic equals more managed soul cores. I need level 25 to unlock the next one. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's go see if we can fight that enemy now. That fire sword kicks ass, man. I used to have all kinds of good ass weapons in the first and second game because I did all that grinding. I had swords that did an insane amount of poison damage insanely quickly. That's, like I said before, the core difference, one of the core differences between Dark Souls and Nioh is that past a certain point in Nioh, you're kind of unfairly powerful. You can get some incredible abilities by the end of all of it. So where's this dude at? Got a little hairy there near the beginning. Or near the end when I was unsure if I was going to make those. What's this thing? Okay, I got an idea. Pull this dude's head off. Then just kind of hide. Be a ninja and hide like the truest hero. You know what? I'm going V trigger on you. I'll have none of that. Excellent. If I was a Kodama, I'd be up here. But I'm not. Perhaps with time, though. Ooh, nice sword. What is this? It's got its own name and everything. It must be pretty special. Probably a samurai weapon, huh? Well, I ain't seeing it. Maybe it's a... What? I wasn't mistaken, right? You guys saw that, right? Is this it right here? That's... No, that can't be it. This one? I like it, though. Let's keep that one locked. Alright. Oh, that's the super important enchanted sword that one lady wanted. Oh, yeah. Okay. She probably wants that. She wants it. What is it she wants? She wants that sword. And what sword am I talking about? The legendary one that kills people like that. Maybe I'm ignoring all that. I don't know what you're talking about. Power Wash Simulator. We didn't reach the funding goals. That game is banned forever. If I see anyone mention it, it's banned on site. ESP does seem to really enjoy... I don't know. It's partially an insult and partially simply the reality of things, is that he does like some of the shittiest games ever. And it's possible that that's not necessarily even that odd because, frankly, when I see a lot of people's games they play, I admit I judge them. I think that game looks like shit. What are you doing playing that game? I like this game. You like this game that you have 600 hours in it? Yeah. And it's this. Yeah. Okay. Don't know what to say about that. And DSP would like to have that happen. He'd like to have 600 hours in Power Wash Simulator. Doesn't seem particularly thrilling to me. I think it's almost time for another fashion show. Okay, so we got everything here except for the hot springs. We'll leave that for later. I'm not worried about that right now. Still don't know where the enemy base is here. Probably uninstalled. They probably took it back with rollback netcode. So I have to do, these are requiring level 80, and I think I'm level 76. Oh my lord. Oh god, how disgusting. I guess I should clean up this area and try and find all this. I couldn't find this last night while stoned off my ass, which means it's clearly impossible. But I guess I need to explore this area next. Or 73 next. Well, either way, the bosses are apparently the hard parts, obviously. So we're going to go to here. I never did find out what is he playing today. DSP's an idiot. DSP Gaming. It's because of these detractors that no one likes me. No, not because you're a completely obscure has-been that no one even cared about to begin with. They mostly liked you out of, well, lack of availability more than anything else. Crumble cookies. I thought you were going to get killed if you bought those, Phil. Oh, well, DSP will die today. That's cool. I didn't have that on my schedule, but that works out. I think I need a different outfit for this dude. It's time for a new set of threads. Their player 2 skin. That's what I need to do. Give me one of those water things again. Nope. Good. You know how I feel about that. You know what I have to say about that. Hey, who the hell is this? Enemy crabs, huh? Oh yeah, you think so? Remember that time when where does this take me? There was that, I think it was Lost Planet 2. They did some poll to have an enemy boss named by the viewers or fans or whatever. And it turned out to be the reason why that shit's so stupid is because the number of people who are lame who think they're cool are infinitely higher than the people who think they are actually cool, or the people who are cool. And so you had these people thinking it was funny and cool to vote for the name Stabby McStabface McStabberton or whatever it is. You know, something retarded, something not funny. And then that's what it ended up getting named. And I think, no, there should always be an excuse for any sort of thing like this where we have the right to nullify the choices if shit's lame. And that shit's lame. Stabby McStabberface or Bodie McBodington is for, I don't know, people who think they're funny. Or the very least, insisting that that should be a viable candidate. Oh shit, he killed me. That's crazy. I think when I get to the next round, I'm gonna go back and do some fashion show shit. That's enough out of you, friend. Let's fight this dude again. I'm about to lose to you. What'd you name the character? Oh, we named him Bodie McBodyface. Really funny. This is DSP humor. That's what it is. That's enough out of you, friend. I'll kick your head off. All right, who's next? Oh, this dude. I hate this dude. It means there's gonna be a trap. Oh, it's one of these jerks. A jerk op. I've seen this before. If I could make Christian in this game. Yeah, I could always play as locals. But why do I want to make locals look cool? I'd rather them look stupid. I would make my character look like Zambi, but I can't add mandibles to my character. Tragedy. Should be more customization than there is, but it's alright. Or who the hell is this? Who the hell is this threat? On the roof? Oh, it's a Kappa. That's unusual. Time to die. That's what the hell I thought. You weren't about to escape from me, friend. Wait, what's this? Huh? Oh, that's where I was just at. It was saying usable soul core ability. I thought, huh? What? How did I miss this? Huh? What? Oh, this dude. No, I never did use my new ninjutsu. Huh. Well, no idea where that's coming down, but if it lands on you, that's a nightmare. What's over here? This looks important. This is a boss fight. Let's go, boss fight. No? This is probably where a master hangs out then? Alright, that's fine. I'm the master. Master of fighting Kodamas. He loves it. I wonder if I'll ever find the key to that other area in the first zone. Probably not. It probably needs me to look at the guide. You know, this game was basically made to sell the guide. God, I hate these floating head things. Hmm. That looks important over there. This also looks important. Actually, this looks kind of worthless. Oh, this is where I was. No wonder. This is where we're going. Shit, it's a jerk op. Perfectly timed. Get this dude out of here. Dead and dead. Oh, that's the thing that he was asking for, that one dude. Tea? I can't stand this stuff. Tea is nasty. I don't drink tea. Unless I'm sick. Something, I don't drink tea. Tea is disgusting to me. Tastes exactly like what it is. It's plant shrapnel in hot water. Yeah, you want me to go ahead and throw some grass clippings in there too? It gives it an extra zest. All the same to me. Oh no, this is a jasmine tea. You can really taste the difference. No, you can't. The hell is this armor it's wearing? Oh, it's a kappa. Oh no, we ain't running. We ain't running. Oh god! Beyblading me to death. Cool. Situation contained. Oh yeah, you know that shit's important up there. This looks like a boss fight right here. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty place to be right now. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, fighting this thing with fire seems kind of pointless. Nice combo there. That was good. All right, now as I were. All right. I think I need to spec more into my skill sets because my stats are getting watered down. Defeat the yokai. Oh, this place is cool. Frosty Temple Complex. That's what's up. Yep, let's go back to home base. Yeah, so this is outfit. Doesn't have one. Okay, so this is I'm gonna change this to second outfit for darkness. Need one for ghost. What's a new outfit gonna look like? Something a little bit untraditional. A lot of various ninja shit. Always. Oh, a demon mask. That's pretty hype. Sure, why not? What new outfits we got? Oh, this is a new one, huh? Oh. White? Shinto robes. I don't know about all that. That looks pretty cool. Blessed sleeve? You know what? I did have a blessed sleeve. See, I was at your mom's house late at night. She was calling me over for some sloppy, gargling, juicy turbo top. And so I go over there and she asked if I wanted the Coca-Cola. I said, no, you stupid bitch. I don't drink Coca-Cola. So then I had to pull out the BBC and rectify the situation. I'm glad y'all enjoyed my story. That's the end of it. That's pretty good too. Do it with that one? No, 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 no. No, no, no. There, that looks pretty good. Have you ever seen the 1994 manga Ninja Scroll? One of my all-time favorites. I did. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I watched it a long time ago. I should rewatch it. I remember there was a dude who could control bees. That was pretty hype. It's like that guy from Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so let's do a different samurai armor. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all that shit, man. And this is Rikamaru's sneaking armor, so he looks a little different this time around. I don't like all these helmets and stuff. I wish I could just give him a headband. That'd be cool. Not this, though. Yeah, see, I don't know about all that one. We could just have nothing. What was the one I liked a lot? This one's cool. This one looks dope. Combined with these pants, it works. That looks sick. I dig that. Yeah, that looks cool too. Forget which one it was. There's a couple of the ones that if you put a jacket on and a certain combination of items, it takes the jacket off. So you see the inner armor and it looks cool. I don't remember which one they were, and I don't remember how to do it. That's pretty good. Damn, that's pretty cool. This, see, you can take the jacket off. But looks good too. Save that. We're gonna change this one too. Go 0. I should watch Ninja Scroll again. There's a movie and there's an animated series as well, right? Is the series a continuation of the movie, or is it supplementary to the movie? I wonder how that works. Check that out. Yep, looking good. Hmm. Oh, I should talk to the blacksmith. No? Yeah, talk to the blacksmith. I had that sword she wanted. Yeah, yeah, here you go. Upgrade my shit. It's clearly the character from the first 2 games. Display icon settings. Oh, that's cool. You can do all this. Nice. Shadows on the capital. This would be Memories of the Blade. This is the other one that I need. Find the famed blades hidden. Okay. You know what? I did find the famed blades. See, I was at your mom's house. Thought I should remind you of this. They seek the BBC. What's Philibert's playing today? He's playing Hollow Knight and then that shopping mart game. Whatever the hell it's called. I think it's called Smoking Crack Mart or something like that. Something retarded. Just imagine something stupid. That's what he's doing. There, you got it. Perfect. Should I try and clean out this area, or should I just keep moving forward? I kind of want to keep moving forward, explore these areas. Let's do it to it. Unlock more outfits, unlock more stuff, unlock more cool things. Keep moving forward. I do have a bunch of side quests I should do at some point. I'm wondering if I should do side quests off stream. Because the reality is a lot of the side quests are not too particularly entertaining. Not in terms of... Well, how do I phrase this? Because they are entertaining, but it's more that they're fast and there's not much to see. I guess I really don't have an excuse, huh? Alright, let's finish up this area, then we'll go do some side quests. Come on, dude, let's fight. Whoa, who's doing that? Was it just him? I heard some monster growl. I think I'm getting flanked. Look at you. You put yourself in the corner. And I have to put you there to kill you. Oh, yeah? Can't ambush this ninja. It's impossible. God damn it. Spider babies. This is Zambi ordered. It's just swamp gas. I enjoyed it whenever Mulder would get told that his thing might be swamp gas, and he would not even listen to that. He wouldn't even entertain that. Oh boy, yep, it's Zambi as hell in here. Oh really? You want to fight? Damn it! I got stunned by a little spider, dude. Oh come on! How hard is it to get out of a spider nest or a spider web or whatever? Not that hard. I've done it before. Oh yeah. I see. You couldn't. You couldn't. It's weird. It's weird how to switch your weapons while in a combo. These guys are cool. I like these guys a lot. Using fire on them is pointless, but one of the things this guy does that's pretty annoying is he creates a lot of those negativity fields. He's basically a detractor. Doesn't have much in the way of poise, though. Takes things pretty hard. Oh, you can do two of those? I've only ever done one. Let's get him out of here. Okay, who's messaging me? No one messages. Where's that other, where's this Kodama at? Around here somewhere. Probably up on top of the roof, huh? Parquet. Wait, what backup do you have? Ooh. You should probably refill your stamina. That's the end of that. Get him out of here. Oh, it's a little Kodama dude. What are you doing down there? Don't let it happen again. Oh, God. Wow. No time like the present. I believe I fought one of you before. I'll go V trigger. There exists no reason to fight you seriously. Not even that strong. Embarrassing, actually. Please do better in the future. Oh, and an Omnio Mage. That's in him. Nothing to worry about. Where's that Kodama here? Go down here and check it out again. Maybe it's a fake wall? This. Yep. Oldest trick in the book. Ooh, we even have this. Shortcut door. Fantastic. Wonder where the third area is going to be. I want some sort of... Well, we've had snow mountains. We've had kind of a general area. I hope the next area is some big-ass super city. Give us... I don't know. Give us a city. Urban environments are cool. Look at you. Dead. Dead and confused. Look at you missing. Wait, who are you? Oh, he's farting at me! DSP would love this game. And it's poisonous! He had a poison fart! Oh, I'm vomiting all over the place. I don't know who that idiot was in DSP's chat saying that Nioh 3 wasn't good. Nioh 3 is great. You're just an idiot. You're in DSP's chat. What more do I need to say? Okay, this person who is the dumbest person in the world has something to say. Okay, now this person who listens to the dumbest person in the world has something else to say. Okay, neither of you are worth anything. It's big freeze around here, man. You again. I thought I killed you. Aha. Where is it? Aha. Wait for this dude to get up here and try and fight me. Damn it. Okay, so he only... I see. Got it. Easy as pie. It'll be a piece of pie. Piece of cake. Whatever. All the same anyway. Whenever I hear those monstrous growls, I just assume it's Zambi lurking around. Ooh. Does this have a... Oh, look at that. I'll take that. do that later. Getting cleaned out pretty easily. Wonder what kind of foolish boss will dare try and intercept me. Let's get this up. Almost got enough for my third charm. Oh, really? Oh, someone's got something going on. Anything to add? Oh, now you want to get involved, huh? Too little, too late, buddy. Should have thought about that before I cut your head off. You should always think about it a little bit more before I cut your head off. Well, I want to fight this ninja guy. Yeah, are you sure about that? Ooh, what is this? What are these items? I bet there's a grenade launcher. Some sort of positronic ray gun. No. Alright. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Alright, so these guys are going to be a nuisance. What the hell's happening? It's you, isn't it? How do you like all those combos, man? Too easy. Man, I killed you so fast. You thought that this was going to be a fight. No, it's not. No, it's not. What's up here? Probably something cool. Probably a bunch of ninjas hiding up in here. Oh, it's one of these hags. Get her out here. Well done. That's it? Any of these doors open up? How are we doing, beautiful people? How's it going? I'm going great. You're knee deep into this game. Is it that good? Yes, it's an extremely good game. It's probably one of the greatest ninja games of all time. Nioh 3 is a masterpiece, and DSP is a retard. Try and imagine that second one, you know. Yeah, I saw that. I was watching that. Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. Rooftop fight. Let's go. When you brought a buddy? That's awesome. I'm in such a good mood right now. Let's kill everyone. Activate my stand. Stand's ability didn't work. Look at that. Your friend died right in front of you. What are your thoughts on that? Hold on. My ninja has something to add to this. Yeah, he says watch your step. Ninjas cheat, buddy. That's how we fight. It's kind of what samurais do. Yeah, little Shadow, I saw that. Really? Oh, you motherfucker. You're a dead man. That person in DSP's chat was saying that Nioh 3 was bad, so it's a good thing he skipped it. And DSP, of course, you know, oh yeah, of course I made the right decision. I always make right decisions. You ever think that guy might be stupid and wrong? Because here's the reality. That guy is stupid and wrong. This game kicks ass. This looks concerning, though. Got two of these dudes, and they both look like higher versions of the enemies. Normally they have red armor and stuff, and these guys have black armor, so you know they're more powerful. They got the BBC armor. Watch out, man. There's crazy ass ninjas running around here. You gotta watch out for that. Didn't I just tell you to watch out? Sure I did. You, I'm less concerned about your safety. Oh, really? I feel like it takes longer to get the status abilities activated in this game. It used to be rather trivial in the first game. You hit a dude a couple times with the water weapon, he now has water effect on. Hit him a couple times with the ground, he's got the ground effect on, etc. And then if you had water attached to him, you pretty much only had to hit him once. Maybe twice. Shit's activated. Oh, they hated that. Look at that. It bothered them. You can only do it once, I guess. That's a bummer. Okay, let's fight these dudes. Guy seems confused. Well, people are messaging me during a fight. Of course they are. What do people need? Nothing. Good. Oh, never mind. Now we got messages. To be honest, I'm mostly waiting for RE9. I'm too deep into the franchise to let it sit for long. Probably getting it day one. That's what's up. When is it coming out? I would rather fight one of you guys at a time, but I see you're the sort to work together. I understand. Unfortunately, it's not really going to work for me and my strat. Not sure how to approach this. These guys don't seem particularly tough. Except for all that. And that's death. Can't see. There we go. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm so sick of all this. Nah, I'm doing the DSP thing. I'm running past y'all. I'm going to try to. I don't have any stamina at any time in this game. Oh, I'm hit with water. No wonder. You coming, Gaki? Let's go. Why am I perpetually low on everything? I don't know. What's wrong with my stamina, man? Thought it was water damage, but no, I'm always sluggish. Huh? Okay, get off the cliff. That's a dangerous area to fight. All right. Good. I'm glad we're finished with that. I have to fight these guys now, all right? So I don't really have time for all that. Well, the bells seem to do some damage to them, but I'm not about to do all that over and again. So let's see what we can do here. Switch. Okay, good. I got him and not his friend. Nice. Lock on? There you go. Sometimes this game is voice activated. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, that was bizarre. Didn't activate. Okay, cool. So with that threat, now we can fight this guy. Yeah, there's little things you can see that they adjusted throughout these games. One of the things is that melee weapons control differently. It used to be that what used to happen is that when you were done using the melee weapon, if you released the trigger that held it up, your character would instantly drop his gun, put down his weapon. And the problem with that is, as you can see, it kind of becomes a little broken. That you can just shoot like crazy and then drop the gun right into a block stance. It's kind of bullshit. There's not a lot of risk for it. And so they took it back. So now your character has to manually put the gun down and then bring the camera back up, and then you can engage. So it takes some of the some of the motivation to spam gunshots at them out. All right, let's fight in the open, man. If you're done dancing around and shit. All right, I'll bring the fight to you then, if that's really what you're interested in. Fight? No? Okay. That works too. Not losing sleep over that. What else is here? 27th, I'll maybe even consider taking the day off. Hell yeah, man. I'm having a blast taking off this week to play this game. Because it would have been really a bummer to have to find time to play this. Cool. Now I can have the Soul Core expanded. Oh, never mind. I need to do 5 more. Well, that's not happening. We're doing the other stuff first. We at least powered it up. So it's a fire type, eh? Fire type Pokemon. Weird, I just got this fire sword. Bummer it's not going to be useful here. Oh. Huge electrical lady. Someone's feeling something from this. Probably Phil. Better believe it, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm too aroused right now. That's true. No one thinks about their feelings. Ooh, nice grapple. Ooh. What the hell, little shadow? Alright, what's your deal? How come The purification dodge doesn't really work that often. I guess I have to do a specialized dodge for it. Yeah, I was kind of just trying to do that right there, and it wasn't really happening. I guess I did something wrong. You know what I bet it is? I bet my armor's too heavy. That's why I'm slowing down so much. Hold on, I gotta injure myself a little bit. Gotta do some self-harm. A really bad itch. Time to cut open that. Yeah, let's see here. 79%. That's a bit high. Let's see if we can get a little bit less weight. Yeah, that puts us in the green range. Nice. Try and go green if you can. No, none of that, ma'am. Casting mana, or casting magic. Wonder if fire has any effect on this lady. Probably not. Oh, wow, that's lethal. Oh, it does quite a bit of damage to her. Why did I V-trigger? Guess we can just lawnmower her for a little bit. Oh, wind has no effect on her. She's got a cool ass design though. Ooh. Ooh, that's a sick ass move. Oh lord. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You probably have to jump over that. Oh damn. Hmm. I'm a simple beast. I see boobs and neuron activation happens. I get it. Hmm. What are my options here? Okay, I could take him out with a spinning back kick. Uh. Oh, is this how you get to the next area? Indeed, it is. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's all making sense now. All right. Well, I got some good ass data. I say we keep exploring. Let's go here then. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Haven't caught much of DSP, but the little I saw recently, he's getting some serious schizo moments. Like, not even joking. His mental health is deplorable right now. He is. Would we even be able to tell if he went schizophrenic? I mean, the joke says no, we wouldn't be able to tell, but I'm thinking that's the truth. Because he is very disconnected from reality. Which, I don't know how many people are actually connected to reality. Not a whole lot of them. But with DSP, man, it's not good to have such a distorted perspective on the universe that he is getting in these full-ass arguments with people who aren't even there. DSP declares victory every time there's any sort of engagement between the two of us, but then the reality is that there's not any two of us. It's just him. He's just having these fights by himself. Embarrassing, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell, one of those things. Map? Okay. That's a great way to put it, Shadow. Yeah, he's having shower arguments with us. I've lost shower arguments before. It's weird. It's happened. I don't want to fight you just yet. Give me a minute. Yeah, he's extremely successful. I guess it's the same old craziness we've heard a million times, but it seems to be ratcheting up in terms of not necessarily intensity. He's always intense, but there's something about how he's describing it nowadays. The way he describes things nowadays, he seems so manically frantic to convince himself more than anything. It's sad, really. I'm a success. I'm a success. I've proven it. I have proven that I'm a success. All right, Phil. Lord, man. First of all, no, you haven't, but I understand this is quite serious to you. You feeling some complicated feelings, are you? The dude just jumped right in the drink. I am a lolcow. Alright, this seems like a place to fight. Ninja mode, go. Ah, oh, shit, it's Zambi. Get it, Chief? He knows what's happening. I think that part of this psychic damage that he's been dealing with is, I think on some level he was always hoping that he would run out the clock with the social perspective of him, because he always kind of assumed that history would exonerate him in some way, or at the very least that his damage would be contained within a couple generations. Because maybe his ego is a bit of a problem, but I think he doesn't necessarily mind if everyone forgets about him except for, the people who used to like him. But the way it's going now, especially with especially the start, I would say, was the getting on TikTok with the game journalist memes. Because again, TikTok is for the younger generations. That means new generations of people are laughing at him. New cultures are laughing at him. New environments are laughing at him, meaning that he'll never outlive this. This is who he's going to be remembered as after he dies. And I think he can't really handle that. And that's why he's doing all this intense negotiation about it. Oh man, you're rough, aren't you? Slow your ass down. Are you going to activate the Shadow Realm? I hope you do. Wonder where my stand is. I just realized I didn't have V-trigger, and it's because my stand isn't even here. Anyone seen a stand around here? Alright, you're just gonna keep spamming that move on me? Fine, I can spam my own move. Oh, that should have killed me. I'm surprised it didn't. Yeah, wind has no effect on this dude. I think he is a wind attribute creature. Summon my other stand. I've got several stands. Okay, so it's like this, huh? Just wait for him to be done with all this spinny shit. That's wind and fire. Doesn't really do a whole lot to him. Yeah, I only have wind abilities. Takes forever to get at him, and then he jumps and does that shit. Oh, wow. Hopefully that ninja messes him up. Because if I had V-trigger right now, I'd simply dump it on this dude's ass. Sounded dirty. That's okay. Get that ass banned. I don't think so, friend. Stand. Activate. Stand chop the shit out of him. Oh, we're doing the duplication thing, huh? That's always fun. Holy crap, I can't do anything without him using that stupid-ass move on me. Dang, get out of here. Dare you. Unlocked, huh? What's unlocked? Ooh, you think it's time for unlocks? What's got unlocked? What's this? Oh, that's pretty hype. How can he exonerate himself? He can't redeem of something you refuse to acknowledge. And that's part of the tragedy of Darkside Phil. It's see, it's kind of like this. Think of it as a computer program with Phil. The correct output or the correct result is I should work on myself to an exorbitant degree. I need to seriously consider my personal failings and how it is that I should improve as a person and as an individual so as I'm not constantly in this shit. And the other part is that I need to just accept that most of this damage has been done and is irreversible. I need to accept that I am not the smartest person on the planet. I am not perpetually in the right. I'm not such a saintly figure. But I'm also not even redeemable. So that's the correct computer output. His computer algorithm makes it so that self-reflection isn't even in the data set. You can't do it. It can't be done. So it's this calculator that's running this equation over and over and over again. And the answer is how to get all these dudes off my ass. How to get all these dudes off my ass and I can chill and play video games and get money forever. That's the equation, or that's the question. And he can't solve it. His brain can't handle that. It doesn't have that computational space. And because he is clinically incapable of accepting any sort of responsibility for his actions, it ensures that nothing will ever change. But he's going to keep pressing that calculate button. He's going to keep trying to convince people of something that just isn't the case. Oh shit, it's a little cat dude. Let me secure the area. What's this? What kind of enemy lurks here? Oh, it's a jerk-op. All right, let's see what this cat wants first. That's why this dude spins his wheels all the time. He can't reach that conclusion. Oh, okay. Some of them are timid, huh? He hates it. Aw, what a cool dude. He loves it. And the thing with Phil is that it's not even like these are things that are easy for normal people to do. Really confronting who you are and seeing how you have been the source of 90% of your own problems is difficult. It is extremely difficult. It's difficult for a normal person who's well adjusted to do it. It's difficult for me to say, hey, I should be doing this thing better, and I should actually do it instead of simply observing it. I should make an effort to change things. It's hard. And DSP has that going, which is the normal human condition. But he has two other things going against him. He's incredibly stupid. And I don't say this to be mean. I'm not saying it to be hurtful. I'm saying it as a matter of fact. It's, 45 degrees outside and DSP's stupid. These are both facts. And so he's stupid, already having a hard time with that. He's narcissistic, so he can't see himself as the problem. And the other thing is that he's just an asshole, and that's going to make things way harder as well. So, there's their prevailing myth that everyone can change, which I think is just simply not true. I don't necessarily believe that. But DSP is a very clear example of someone who can't change simply based on the scoreboard, man. Look at this dude. It's the bottom of the ninth inning, and we're up 423,000 runs. I don't think he's going to win. I don't. The one run he has is because we walked him because we felt bad. I mean, what even is the plan for Phil? He doesn't think about the future because the future's too scary. Because, I mean, what's the game plan here? Even if his strategy is all right, let's look at DSP's strat and really min-max it here. DSP's strat is to have a handful of mentally disabled people on welfare hand them money. Okay, it's not the best strat, but it's what we're working with here. How many people actually donate to Phil? And I'm talking everyone included, troll tippers, all of that. It's probably something close to maybe 20, at most 30 people. It's not a whole lot of people. And then, okay, well, who are your whales? Who are your whales? Maybe 3 or 4 people if we're being genuine. I mean, we all want to say this and this and this is OIC and all this and this, but let's look at the raw numbers here. It looks like roughly 4 people at a time donate in mass to this dude. And DSP, furthermore, what is his donation goal? He works not minimum wage. That would be crazy, all right? I've been doing this for 17 years. He demands $300 a stream, which is pretty damn exorbitant, And he doesn't do any work, so it's not like it's justified. So your objective is to have 4 people fund your whole life forever, and it has to be at high cost. It can't be a modest life. If DSP had a modest life of, all right, $50 every stream goal, even that's quite a bit. I'd say $100 a day would also be... Well, let's look at it realistically here. $1,000 a week. Let's see, 1,000 divided by 6. Well, I'll just do 5. It's easier that way. Like 200? So $100 a stream is already kind of pushing it. So maybe something like, I don't know, $80 a stream. You know what? Let's be edgy. $88 a stream. That's your donation goal. even that's more reasonable because granted, it's not the cushiest lifestyle, but at the same time, DSP saves so much money. He doesn't commute anywhere. He doesn't do anything. He has no hobbies. He has no interests. He's kind of in a prime position to save a shit ton of money, and he doesn't. He lives like a college kid. He doesn't really have any responsibilities. Or rather, let me correct myself. That's not the correct way to assess it. There's plenty of college kids who have a ton. He lived like me in college. I lived a pretty cushy lifestyle in college. I just lived on the dorm. I didn't really do anything, and I had the capacity to save money without paying for anything because my grandpa set aside some money for us for college, and so it eased one of my burdens. It eased one of my worries. So DSP is living like I did in college, and I was able to use that time to save up quite a bit of money. And my income wasn't great. I wasn't looking at a lot of money. But again, I reiterate again that you're in a position to save money that way because you don't have as many expenses. DSP has that lifestyle right now. Because what does he have? He has this mortgage. That should be pretty much the only thing he's spending money on. Instead, this dude's dumping money on all kinds of stupid shit. And he's not the kind of person who's going to say in his head, well, I can start winding down on all the money. I don't actually need this much money a day to fund my lifestyle. Except for, no, I need actually infinite money at all times. Thank you. I guess we're all cleared out here and I have to come in here and fight this stupid shit. I don't know, man. I don't get it. It's not sustainable, that's for sure. Let's see what this is about. 3 hondos twice a month. Can't pay my rent and basic utilities. Yep. It's rough, man. It's rough. It gets more annoying and more annoying because here's the thing DSP doesn't get because he's an idiot and he didn't have parents who raised him right. Is we all want to complain. Don't you think we all want to just go nuts and cry and fall apart on stream and do all this? Don't you think we all have a bunch of things in our life that frustrate us beyond measure and beyond words, and we just wish we could say, this shit sucks and I hate it. I hate that I have to go through this. I hate that I have to deal with this. And it's not a call to pity me. It's a thing that we all have these battles that we're all facing and we're all trying our best. But the thing that we all figured is stop being a crying baby and just lock in. And DSP shows why that's important, not just for the example of, he's incapable of ever addressing his problems because he's always crying, but he also marginalizes himself in front of people. Because when this guy talks, one of the things that he does that makes my eyebrow twitch in anger is when he's playing a video game and he goes, all right, I guess I gotta redo this. Oh, bro, what? You sound like you just moved 30 chairs from across one part of the workplace to the other. You sound actually tired, but I'm looking at you. I've been watching you this whole time. You did not do that. You played a video game. You pressed buttons on a controller. You can't be tired. Or at least you can't be tired like that. Tired that you did not earn that grunt. Okay? You did not earn it. I earn grunts, all right? Any working person earns a grunt. DSP doesn't earn any goddamn grunts. What does he do? Oh, he played video. Oh, there was no checkpoint, man. Did you guys see that? There was no checkpoint. My life is hard. I'm probably one of the hardest working people out here. I had no checkpoint. You probably have a checkpoint at your job. I don't have one in my job. Oh, wow. She couldn't handle it. She hated it. Where'd you go? Get back here. Never. And he can't even say that it's I was watching this or reading this Twitter thread from this guy, and I greatly appreciated it because it's something I've lived through, and you kind of can't talk to people about it because they have their typical reactions to it. But it was this dude, and he was a former construction worker, and he has been working in construction for 9 or so years, and then he got a office job, some insurance company or whatever, and he was saying, dude, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but actually working at the office job is considerably more difficult than working at a construction site. And people were flying into the comments saying, what the hell are you saying, you fucking idiot? You've probably never worked construction. He said, dude, I worked 9 years. I worked 9 years there. I think I know what I'm talking about. But he broke down his math and he said, with construction work and physical labor, you know, there is a direct feedback. You know, you feel the fatigue from lifting up that pack of sand, and so you can kind of rest for a second. You kind of get your strength back, your energy back, your stamina back. Also, there's no thinking. Now, I have to be careful with how I say this because he framed it so much better. But he basically said that a lot of heavy labor doesn't require as much intensive thought. And it's not to say that it's for stupid people, because I don't think this guy would try and say that. But what he was saying was that office work is such bullshit because it tires you out in a way that working on a building or working on a house doesn't. It drains you from the soul and from the mind. Your body's fine, but you feel like you've had your brain scooped out. You have to learn all these policies. You got to learn all this. You got to constantly be referencing this. You got to be sending emails to this dude. And he said, man, I just wish I had a bag of sand to move. Wait, I still don't have my stand. I'm getting my stand back. So even if DSP was a kind of guy, and I would defend him. I would defend him if this happened. Where if he worked at some sort of office job and he came back saying, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I've had such a long day. Yeah, I bet you did. Shit's exhausting. As someone who's worked mostly white collar jobs my whole life, yeah, that shit can be grueling. But yeah, you know what isn't grueling though? Having to play a section again without checkpoints. That's not grueling. That's not grueling. There are parts about being a streamer or being an entertainer that are hard, and DSP doesn't deal with those difficulties. He kind of doesn't have a problem with one of the biggest difficulties when it comes to streaming, and it's part of why it is that he's been around for so long. Is that he doesn't mind being on. That's the biggest thing that fatigues you when you stream, is the presence of being on. I hate it. That's why I turn the camera off sometimes, and sometimes where I just want to end the stream. It's because you get tired of being on. And DSP doesn't seem to really get tired of that. He shows up and he talks about whatever dumb shit's floating through his head at the moment, and it's completely crap and no one gives a damn. But he's talking about it. He's going to talk about it. Get my stand back. But yeah, if he came back from an office job saying he was tired and Duty was saying, how can you be tired? You're at a desk all day. I'm like, oh, shut up, Duty. Right, Little Shadow. He doesn't like creating new ideas, and I think there's a twofold reason. One, that he's lazy. That's the biggest reason. The other thing that he can't do new things with is that he lacks confidence in himself, and he also doesn't want to in any way look like a fool if he fails. He wants to only stick the landing only. And of course, the issue is that well, then you're not going to be doing much of anything then, because you have to try things and fail and rework it and all this and that. But he doesn't think of it that way, of course. He says, oh, okay. Okay, let's try that one. I need to do more stuff with this. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because that's a built-in limitation, is that it can't do that. Now I made it so it can. Cool. It's weird that DSP's right about very specific things. One of the things is that he gets mad that his detractors are such stupid idiots who lie and say dumb things all the time. The problem is that he's using detractors. It's detractor. It's just Duty, man. Duty's the only one, and to an extent, the clip channels do it because they offer their opinions. They're not saying anything's anything. They're saying that it's probably this, or I believe this. Duty is the one who basically straight up slanders him. saying stuff like, "I've proven that Phil was not at his con." He didn't prove anything, Duty. You're kind of an idiot. He was right about Fred Fucks and he was right about Duty, but he was wrong about everyone else. But he wants that. He wants these two instances of being right about individual people to be indicative of everyone. Everyone is this. Everyone is the worst version of anyone I've had to deal with. And then whenever it's happened only a few times where this happened, where someone managed to point out to him and he actually responded, okay, well, it's probably just a couple of dudes who do this. What do you want the detractors to do? And he said basically to the effect of, well, call him out for it. We do that. We do that. No one liked Fred Fucks when he was around. Pretty conclusive. Not a whole lot of people like Duty. What more? Do you want us to kill him, Phil? Do you want us to put Duty down? What do you want us to do? But then it's... Whenever I ask that, I get two responses of, well, you can't do anything to make him happy, and also, it's not your responsibility. But I'm more thinking from the hypothetical perspective. What do you want us to do, Phil? All right, that's it. You know what? The detractors have had a big-ass detractor meeting at the detractor lair, because, we're Chris Chan villains. We thought about detracting really hard, and we realized that Duty's bringing it down. So unfortunately, Duty's getting sanctioned and possibly assassinated. We're working on that part. Don't tell him, of course. And then not only will we assassinate him, but we'll put up billboards all around the country saying that we did it, so that Phil might potentially see it. And we took down his channel and raised money for Phil because he got slandered so much and gave him all the money. Yes, it's kind of like the parallel with DSP and Christian is they both have unrealistic expectations of the world. I mean, granted, that's true of all the locales, but these guys are kind of the most intense. Christian, Cyrax, and DSP probably have the most intense misunderstandings about how reality itself works. Because, what do you want me to do? Murder Duty, Phil? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an option. Duty, I'm afraid we have to take you out. You understand. I know. My days of detracting have gotten so far. It's all right. And the thing about it is that he doesn't understand the gravity of things in terms of people's feedback on stuff. Like I said, no one really likes Duty. Now, the thing is that no one's asking for Duty to get beaten up. No one's wanting Duty to be dragged from a car or something. No one's wanting this. And no one's even suggesting it. Downstream, huh? Ooh, a new area? We just kind of, in general, don't like him. So that's the best you're going to get, Phil. The best you're going to get is we kind of don't like this dude. If you're wanting sanctions, if you're wanting a reprimand or something, that's it. We'll call in Duty to Detractor HR. We've gotten reports that Duty's been a bad person who's saying mean things about Phil and his horsewife. That's not the kind of business we run here at Detract Co. So we're going to need you to stop that. And furthermore, you have to spread your cheeks. You understand. Yeah, the Dale clause. Right. Oh, it's this dude. Didn't you help me out with the other area? All right, let's go. Let's rock the house, buddy. I want so badly to unlock Crucible mode. It's a trap, by the way. Oh, guess not. I want so badly to unlock Crucible mode, because Crucible mode kicks ass. The Abyss kicks ass. Nothing but combat, battle, and looting. Basically dungeon crawling at that point. Maybe there'll be DLC. Take care, Lynn. I'm going to go to a meeting. All right, take care, man. Good luck. ESP is erasing that line that differentiated him from Cyrax, and no one should do that. No. Cyrax is a wild animal. I can't watch him for very long. Because he's so gross, man. He's so gross. Something that DSP does that I appreciate is he does have some degree of humility based on how he looks. I mean, he still gets worked up when people call him fat, which, you know, DSP, I learned this in 5th grade. Being a fat kid, if you just don't respond to that, eventually it does go away. It doesn't go away instantaneously. It doesn't go away even 3 weeks in, but it does eventually go away. But DSP, he's on 17 years of it not going away because he reacts every damn time. Not even learning. And his mentality is that we both went through the 2nd grade. You're the one who should have learned not to be mean to me, not me learning to have some sort of backbone and resolve or durability. No, 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 no. No, that's not how this works. You should have learned to let me do whatever I want. You get what I'm saying? Do you get it? You understand how life works now? I shouldn't have to age up. No, no, no. This is all schoolyard shit. And then why do you respond to it like a child? Because is it schoolyard shit at that point? I guess it kind of is. DSP's sorry ass got bullied in school. Stendo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Samurai don't do anything except die from ninja attacks. I wonder what the next area is going to be. I hope a city. City would be cool. Big ass city. I'm a fan of big ass cities in video games. Oh yeah, you think so? Think again, buddy. Kodama friend, get out of here, man. It's dangerous around here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see where this is going. You alright, buddy? You didn't make the jump. Gotta calculate the jump to light speed. That's a Tanuki in there. Loves it. Stream flow. Finally, my streams improve. DSP's improvements have always been amusing to me, though. Because he improves things that he could spend money on. Because that's all he can conceptualize. I imagine that's what his, it was either, if I had to take a guess at what his continuous improvement reports were, it was probably idealism combined with spend money. You guys should work harder and do, I don't know, better work. But also, look at these copy machines we got here. What kind of copy machine do we have here? This one, yeah, I looked it up. This copy machine costs $200. No wonder we're having all these problems. We need to get the one that's $600. All right, so I think we should replace all of the copiers with these $600 ones. All right, well, Mr. Burdell, we have roughly 15 copying machines in this building. So 15 times 600. Yeah, well, think about how much money we're wasting on this, or this. We're not cutting that. Oh, see, you're being unreasonable. I promise you that's what it was. And I think when they were praising him, they were praising him like they thought he was slow. You know, oh wow, I'm so impressed, Mr. Burnell. You actually managed to put the words on the paper as opposed to put poop on the paper. I'm very thankful. You managed to not eat the poop paper. I'm proud of you, Phil Burnell. again, it could always be that they were better than I think, because DSP is demonstrably stupider now than he was in the past. Where are you? I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, let's take out this umbrella, dude. My favorite enemy type. Outside of ninjas. Did we do it? Did we win? This is the boss, isn't it? Huge boss fight energy detected through this door. It's wafting in the smell of boss fight. What I thought. What are you doing, buddy? We sneaking. Oh shit, never mind. We stinking. Holy shit, it's beating the shit out of that dude. I'll save you, buddy. Nicely done. I changed. I improved. We can see what changing and improving looks like. It's spending money. Spending money is his change and his improvement. And that's why whenever he attacks other streamers, the only thing he really attacks them for, pretty much 90% of what he attacks them for is their setup. It doesn't look good. It's not pretty enough. It's not good enough for me. The thing is that that's probably one of the lamest things to even really criticize, because first of all, there's plenty of streamers or plenty of popular content creators that have, well, not to say bummy setups, but they just don't have all the stuff going on that DSP's got going on. DSP has a children's playhouse as a setup. He's got a kid's, it's public access setup. Yeah, you have this crispy ass camera. It looks so good. Oh wow, look at all this AI stuff. And oh wow, I've got a voice changer. I have 15 PCs going at once. I have 19 keyboards at once. He thinks that somehow translates to better because there's more stuff. So whenever he criticizes Dale or Wings, he's like, look at their setup. Their setup is so bad. I don't know. Look at Kai Cenat's setup. Is Kai Cenat's setup good by DSP standards? No. People seem to like him. It's weird. It's almost like the setup is the least important thing. I like this thing a lot. How far out of my way have I gone here? That's the objective. We'll clear out everything and then go back. It's not a problem. I refuse to see this as a problem. Ah, God, it's a monkey. And he's going ape shit. As is his way. I kind of wish we could use weird, antiquated language, Phil. I want to call him a fogey and a squarehead. That'd be pretty funny if one day Snort Burnell did a video titled "Old Ass Fogey Gets Complaining on Call of Duty." Has a harsh buzz, man. All right, be that monkey. That's right, with the BBC. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's enough out of you, friend. Alright. That's cleared out. What's back here? Probably something super spooky and sinister. Like one of these disgusting rapists. Alright, dealt with him. Who's this? Tatsuko the Kyoto Runaway. Well, let's see what he's got going on. Let's kill him. Oh, look at that. He has no idea how life works. Mouth drooler. Oh, it's a Revenant version. Yeah, I might need some backup on this one. This guy's pretty brutal. That's some damage, buddy. Ooh, that's some serious damage. Get out of the way, man. I can't swing on him when you in the way. Oh, good. Done and done. Alright, so what the hell do we do in here? Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a part of the village I haven't gone to. Ooh. There's a dark, shadowy nether realm there. Some sort of toxicity field. It's a bunch of negativity in there. You go in there, you start detracting big time. Only no-life losers would go in there. I'm not one of those, so of course I'm going to avoid it. There it is. That took down the barrier, right? Sweet. Now I can get this, which is probably valuable. Nice, it was nothing. Oh yeah? You again. Let him up, man, so we can fight him. I guess we could just shoot at him. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was bad. I shouldn't have spammed that. Okay. Now what? Guess up this ladder. There's gonna be something up here. Locked. Locked and toxified. If I can have a stance on preferences on this game, I prefer the level-based system. The open world has been a thrilling experience. I mean that truly. I'm not disliking it, but I think the mission-based setup is better. Kind of works for unique environments more. Who's up here? What kind of frost monster is up here? Oh, that looks important. Let's go this way first. Who's there? Let's go. Ninja Locks. McCullover Ninja Locks. Signal. Who spotted us? You see? You see that? Game glitched. Huh? Alright, we're about to get our asses kicked here in a second. Let's see what's up here. Alright, cool. Shit, a jerk op in this economy? I got punched in the head. Huh, wonder why I'm not doing any damage to this dude. The game bugged. The game's glitched. Don't know how life works. Well, DSP, you have such an enviable life. So enviable that I can actually play JRPGs without worrying about it. Pretty wild, huh? There's bound to be something really cool up here, I imagine. Probably one of those swords that the lady's looking for. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Sonic Jaded? I'm doing pretty good against this guy. I hate jerk ops, though. Yeah, thank you for clearing that up for me. Get this guy out of here. Sonic, I have bad news on the play a game with Ice Yamamoto front. He ain't got the stuff necessary to play it. So, what do I mean by this? He doesn't know how life works. That's it? I just get one of those? Oh, alright. Just that, huh? Guess I figured I'd get something cool. What can I say? I'm entitled. Yo, that's all explored. That's all done. What is that? Oh, that's indicating where this Monstar is residing. Huh? I made sure to yell at him, though, Sonic. I made him feel bad as a person. So, that's been taken care of. Don't worry about that. I know where I'm going, stupid face. Yeah, so you have to get across through there, I bet. Mm-hmm. Yep. Or I bet you can lower the water level, maybe? Huh? What? Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. Something toxic and negative. Only for idiots who don't know how life works. I'm doing great. Hope you're enjoying life. I'm having a great time. I'm also greatly enjoying this game. Game kicks ass. Alright, so this is the boss fight, I imagine. Even though there's no reason to think that. Doesn't seem to open from this side. Well, make it open. What the hell? Wait a minute. My brain is working. Yeah. Okay, so we got to go up on top of this pagoda and then jump down to that other area. Yeah. I'm actually really good at video games. I like whenever TV shows in the 90s and 2000s, to some extent the 80s, but it wasn't as big a thing in the 80s, or at least this particular thing that I'm trying to describe. There was this move to make games look cool, but also kind of dark and sinister. And I thought that was fun because you know you had CSI Miami basically talking about video gamers as though they're some sort of high level programmers who play the game to get a higher score, and that's why they have to kill. You know, that kind of dumb shit. That kind of dumb shit. That kind of dumb shit that someone who doesn't know anything about a thing at all would think is cool. Why did I kill all those people? Easy. I was trying to rank up. No. That's not how any of that works. I'm a gamer. You wouldn't understand. Everything is a game to me, even people's lives. There should be a crime to be lame. At least a misdemeanor, and if you get enough misdemeanors, you get pistol whipped. But it's a misdemeanor to be lame, and that's lame. All right, monkey, let's go. I remember watching a lot of CSI with my dad and being particularly amused by it because of all the wrong stuff on there. I liked whenever they showed hacking, and the thing about it is hacking sounds cool and glamorous, but it simply isn't that really cool to see. It's basically people creating scripts and then running the scripts, and then the scripts work. If they don't, we get a new script going. It's basically spreadsheet simulator. That's not cool looking. At least it's cool when it happens, you know? It's cool when all that takes place. Only the end point is cool with hacking. All the mid and before points suck. But in things like CSI and whatever, you always had these characters be like, I'm interjecting the malware into the mainframe using the DDEX script I pioneered because I'm a genius. Oh, you don't know what that is? Yeah, well, that's because I'm a tech genius. Bro, you sound like a retard. You sound actually retarded. You just don't know how life works. That's what they should have said. You don't know how I wanted someone to tell Kuso that he, or whatever his name is, he doesn't know how life works. I'm proposing a new idea for art. All right, and I want you all to enthusiastically support me, or I will get angry. And it is the deistification of all '90s art. All art from the '90s must be turned into Phil's shit, or at least 2000s, early 2000s. Let's see, CS guy. That doesn't really work. So here's the bottom line. I needed to like level up, and that's why I started serial killing. Now, you might be wondering, what do I mean by this? Basically, the bottom line is this. As a gamer, I see everything as a game, even people's lives. Now, some people will say, Phil, you shouldn't see people's lives as games. Wrong. I've been doing this for 17 years. Arts could be better. We need more Phil. But there was quite a few moments in CSI. I bet there's video compilations of everything wrong. Oh shit! I should not have done this. I didn't open up the door. Oh well, let's see what we got. Oh, it's this guy. Is there supposed to be no game audio? What? Has the game audio not been on this entire time? Game audio's here. Yeah, exactly, Sonic Jaded. How many of these hackers are hacking nukes? That would never work because that's kind of the point. No game audio. Oh, come on now. Let's not play these games. I'm not a big fan of games. about this? Is this capturing it? Because it's saying that I've got the audio coming from it. You still not hear it, Sonic Jaded? Let's get that worked out before I try and fight this dude. Thank you. Alright. Well, I removed the bar. I should be able to walk right in, huh? Logically would make sense. Nice. One of the shows that I found to be literal brain rot is Criminal Minds. I watched at least 50 episodes with my dad. My dad was a big fan of the show, and my dad was I watched a lot of TV with my dad, and he liked that and Blue Bloods. And I will say that my dad was watching some premium boomer brain rot, because that shit is brain rot, man. That shit is trash. Blue Bloods is such garbage. Same thing with Criminal Minds. And the thing about it is, it's not even necessarily bad that it's bad. It's bad that people don't know it's bad. That's what the bad is. If you know it's bad, who cares, right? But the thing is that it kind of fools people into thinking that there's something there, and it's not. Everything they discuss about psychology in that show is wrong. Pretty much everything is wrong. They don't know anything. All the genius characters just say things that are supposed to be super genius and wise, but are often just wrong. It's just incorrect. The hacker lady, that fat chick who's really annoying, the depiction of her computer skills always amused me, because they would say, we need license plates from New York from the years 1979 to 1993. The first three characters are 37C. And she'll do click, 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 here you go. And I'm thinking, that's 3 clicks. That's impossible. You could not have gotten that information in 3 clicks. It's just not how mechanics work. Not how information works. Not how language works. Unless you have each key hot-wired or coded to give you a portion of that. And then why do you have it like that? No, it's just not true. Criminal Minds is bullshit. This guy is suffering from this condition, which means he'll act like this, and then he'll do this. He's a schizophrenic, which makes him a crazy maniac. No. Not how it works. They should have done a Criminal Minds crossover with LTG Rocks. Or just LTG. That'd be hype. Booty busting people, spreading their cheeks. Mm-hmm. I remember people liked Heroes. I've never really liked TV. I get that I get called a weeabo a lot, or stuff like that, but a lot of live action TV I just can't get behind it, because it's somehow more fake to me than actual animation. I don't know how, but everything looks the same. Everything's very gristly, dark. Everyone's sweaty and oily and covered in grease at all times. They all have the same pained facial expression, like they've been shot in the foot 4 times. Everyone looks hungover, constipated, and hairy and greasy. Everyone just looks like shit in movies and TV shows. They look like trash, man. They look like they just rolled out of bed. Everyone looks like Phil in movies and TV shows. Dude, you should watch The Wire. Oh yeah? I'm watching The Wire right now. There's 40 Phils mumbling about. No, man, you get really into the plot. I'm sorry, I'm just not into the plot of multiple Phils struggling with getting dressed and shaving themselves. And washing, apparently. Same thing with Heroes. Everyone looked all grimy. Indeed there are, but I don't seek any shows out. I tend to stay in my own little niche. I'll watch American Dad a million times before I ever watch any of these sitcoms. Sitcoms suck dick. Sitcoms are adult pacifiers. That's your binky that you suck on to entertain yourself. Charm show? Which one was that one? It was about witches? Alright, let's watch this video. So this dude's gonna summon creature stands the whole time. That's cool. I got one too. Here's my ninja. I wonder why I can't heal right now. I wonder why. There you go. That thing is stupid and I hate it. I have no respect for it. Let's go ninja mode. I'm slicing it. We can play these stand battle games. Never. His move library being conducive to those guys is pretty cool. Dude, my hands are too greasy. This is gross playing right now. Nah, man, go ahead and kill me. I don't like playing with a greasy controller. She's nasty. Witches? Witches, huh? I feel like I remember that show, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. Is that the cartoon show? That's the cartoon show where they're kind of like pixies or whatever. Winx Club? Is that it? Yeah, it's a good ass show. Let's heal up, man. I don't know, should I do side quests? I kind of don't even want to fight any bosses. I mostly just want to explore and do side quests. It's not the best content, but I suppose I should ice a dude. I should ice a boss. Let's finish him off. I got backup here. How hard can it be, you know? Let's see what these new abilities are. Stream flow. Ooh. Gradually decrease. Ooh, I don't like that. Got your point. Watching sitcoms are like baby suckers. One show like that was Married with Children. Yeah. Married with Children did some serious damage to things as well. I think that sitcoms have done inexcusable damage to the human mind. And it feels weird to say it like it's such a big deal. I'm speaking about a sitcom like a nuclear blast. But it's true. I think that sitcoms in many ways were made to pacify what we wanted as opposed to what we needed. And I get it, people just want to watch chill shows. I'm not trying to say everyone should be out here watching Ken Burns documentaries. I'm not trying to say that. And again, one of my favorite American shows of all time is American Dad. So I guess now, I'm not American. My favorite sitcom of all time is American Dad. So it's not like I'm really doing anything crazy here, or proposing something crazy. But I feel like shows like Friends, whenever I watched it, I just felt like my head was falling off my neck. It's such a bad show. Aggressively uninteresting. And the thing about it is there's ways to make this happen, where you make characters that are so unlikable, but they're still charming anyway. From what I can see, that's Always Sunny in Philadelphia's strong suit, is that none of these characters are likable. They're not good people, but they all do things that are funny and interesting. Meanwhile, you have Friends, where none of these characters, again, are likable at all. But for whatever reason, people are like, I love Joey, he's so fun! Joey's a piece of shit, so is the rest of them. They also were the epicenter for irony humor, or anti or post-irony, whatever kind of irony. That shit's... Oh god, these stands that he's bringing out are quite brutal. Go ninja mode. That dude's nothing to me. Wait, how am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? What? Ooh, that's fast, man. Ooh, damn, that comes out fast. It is. It's televised programming. That's true. It also, I think that sitcoms, they lower the capacity for intelligence and humor. And again, this is weird saying all this because it feels like I'm speaking from this lofty position. I'm such an academic. I've done all this study or whatever, blah blah blah. But no, it's a smaller scale thing. It's a smaller thing because one of the big evils of human society was the laugh track. Because the laugh track effectively insulted you. It said, "You don't know what's funny. I'll tell you what's funny." But what happened is people started thinking that stuff was funny when it never was. It was never funny. One of them is pretty much all Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory is terrible to watch. It's like getting hit upside the head with a sledgehammer. There's nothing funny. If you watch the videos, there's videos of Big Bang Theory with the laugh track removed. Well, the TV. Oh wait. Well, I respect Rose Geller for one thing. That dude was frankly say relaxed T-shirt. Oh, yeah. I didn't see that. I should probably parry that. I should probably do more parries. I'm not fighting this guy seriously. I'm not taking it seriously. He's throwing a lot of free stuff in me, though. It's pretty crazy. Whoa, what the hell was that? Yo, you want to get in here? You want to maybe participate in the fight? Or are you just wanting to run around? You're supposed to be double teaming this dude. You ain't doing much of anything. those things. Dude, this is kind of hard. This guy's equipment is good. He also has a ton of moves. Thankfully, you can block most of them. They don't have a whole lot of damage. But the thing is that I'm drowning in enemy attacks. It's totally so many of them. Ooh, that's a good opening when he's like that. Ooh, missed. Didn't work that time. No, try again. I should probably parry that when he does that. Good, good deflect. Oh shit, that's bad. Yep, that's the end of that fight. It's lonely in chat. Is Lynn's chat frozen? No, DSP explained this. He said that whenever we're not talking about DSP, no one gives a shit about us. That's pretty much what it is. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't understand what DSP is talking about here. Is he wanting us to crave the approval of others on the internet? That's weird. What if I don't feel that? You guys are so meaningless. When I'm not doing anything, their lives are meaningless. That doesn't mean my life is meaningless. It means that I'm not providing the capacity to be entertaining with this specific product. It's okay, think about it this way. You know how baseball has a season? When baseball isn't in season, people who engage in baseball basically might as well just die. They have nothing to do with their life. They have nothing meaningful in their life at all. There's no baseball season going on right now. Same thing with football season. Whenever football season is over, all people who are into football just end their lives because there's nothing to their life anymore. The season's over. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about next season? Dude, that's a million years from now. Why are you worried about that? Alright, let's give it one more try. Then I'm gonna go do some exploring and shit. Do some side quests. Pretty brutal. How am I damaged? Oh, I didn't heal up from earlier. Damn, that's fast, man. A very specific window. He likes to run up and do that because he knows he has a lot of poise. Dude. Alright, this one's a failure. Go ahead and go for it. Yeah, kind of. You have some kind of dog appear and throw a spirit bomb. Yeah, that's my stand. What the hell are you saying? I doubt that ninjas had spirit beings helping them fight enemies. Okay. It's gonna come as a real shock when we do, then. That's actually, statistically, the most common thing said from ninja victims whenever they get to the afterlife is, I didn't know ninjas did X. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you got killed from it. You didn't know that. I had no idea ninjas had an entire 3 different types of martial arts with corkscrews. Yeah, you didn't know that. That's why you're dead. Glad to help. I need to do better at reflex. Reflex is the name of the game, man. Damn it. Damn it, man. So that was way too early. That's what the hell I thought. Ooh, try again. That's pretty close range. I should use it better. Oh, damn. Can I use this and it actually works? Oh, look at that. Good. Oh, wow. Oh, excuse me. Dude, I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong about some of this. I guess I need to get faster at blocking, because a lot of these things I am blocking and they're still hitting me. I guess that again, this game had some changes to it to make it a little bit actually difficult, because, again, blocks were instantaneous back in the day. So yeah, I guess you have... DSP would say that's a bad thing and that's delay. It's like, no, the game was too easy before, so they made it hard. You kind of have to block, not frame perfect. That's kind of pointless. Unless you're trying to do deflects. I don't know. But it does seem like sometimes my blocks aren't happening. And I'm not trying to sound like DSP when I say that. I'm like, alright, well then how do I make it work? How do I ensure that they're working properly? My first thought is, I must be doing something wrong. Good talking to you also. Alright, well enjoy Meth Rivals. Let's try this one. Ooh, that actually worked. Nice. I think that should kill you. Nice reflection. That was weird. He's kind of abusing the fact that he can run up and face tank. Which I guess you kind of have to. I like these battles the best when you're fighting against a human opponent. Cool. That doesn't seem to really do anything. It's kind of weird. Oh shit, that hurt. That takes a lot of damage though. How are you gonna run up to me and do a spell in my face? Yeah, that's what's up. Kick his ass. Bringing in the big guys now. Ah, shit. Holy shit, I got enough for multiple levels. Cool. 2 levels is dope. What do you want, Kodama dudes? You're always wanting something. Let's go do the missions. Come back to this dude later. Worry about it. Please? Let's fight these guys. Let's see who's being so restless over here. His reputation is big calamitous. This, oh, not the dung ball. There's a character in the first 2 games that eats food. I'm gonna give those to him. God, not one of these things. I hate these things so much. reputation level is increased. Congratulations. All ready to level up again. Yeah, that's pretty damn useful. Huh. Nothing here. Who's firing arrows at me? This guy? Oh, damn it. Bastard shot me with a rock. He threw a rock at me. Hit me with a rock. That's the word I'm looking for. Some sort of toxic negative element who's gonna get shot in the face. Suppose we go down from here, but I'm gonna fight this dude. Easy. Oh yeah? I implore you to reconsider. Let's see. Anything here? Yeah, I'd probably jump on this. Got something you could jump on. Sure sounds like it. Oh, it's probably one of those blacksmith demons. Those dudes are fun. Shit. Jerk off herd. I was watching that, You're right there, buddy. I was watching that retrospective about the Pickle Man from Chris Shank. And it's truly wild how much his parents were involved in everything. It's hard to separate him from his parents in many of these situations. Because apparently after the whole pickle suit thing, his parents called the mall and told them that about what happened. Yeah, our son got cucked by a guy in a pickle suit there. Yeah, you guys need to do something about that. Yeah, but our son shouldn't be getting cucked at the mall by men in pickle suits. You understand. We understand, sir. We'll make sure the pickle is executed. Mods, you know what to do. Hey, big ups, little Shadow. That's great news. Yeah, there's some sort of dude who's pissed over here. I believed in you. So what's Resident Evil 9 gonna even be about? I don't remember Resident Evil. Resident Evil gonna... To bring back Leon, I saw DSP was trying to... DSP tries to go with hot takes, because he's... I think he's always kind of hoping that one of his hot takes will go nuclear or be remembered retroactively as great. when Leon showed up in that trailer, DSP said, he doesn't even look like Leon. I guess he was hoping that it would be some sort of hot take or some sort of popular opinion that Leon looked too different. Then DSP could point and scream and say, see, I said that. I said that. I said it first. I was actually one of the first people who ever said it. They kind of fishes for that. But then what often happens is that DSP is alone with his dumbass opinions. He's trying to be brave and cut things off by no, how do I phrase this? He's trying to cut ahead of the whole system by saying insane takes and just hoping that it works out. Actually, yeah, I was clearly just doing the blocks wrong. No, I was right. I just bitched to do them wrong for some reason. And then I did a DSP thing where I blamed the game, man. Well, it is the game's fault because I haven't reached any donation goals, and no one in chat likes the game. They're not talking about the game. They're talking about things like DSP, what's your favorite kind of cheese? Because I'm a ninja. Ninjas don't get consumed by anything except kicking ass. I do get consumed by that. Leon is old and dying, and the lady is from one of the Outbreak games. Leon is full commando stuff, the gal is puzzles and survival. They're both in Raccoon City for strange reasons. Kind of like Silent Hill keeps calling him back. Oh, it's an Odachi. About that. Let's try this one. Who is the lady? Well, come on now. Beat all formidable opponents? Yeah, that's what I'm about. Yeah, that's whatever you were saying. Please switch weapon? That was switching weapon, that's crazy. Okay, can't switch weapon. Game's glitch, bro. There you go. Oh, that's the end of my battle. Now, where was I? Please? No, damn, shit's just not working this battle. Can't even recover my stand. heal? Stamina go up? There we go. Took about roughly 30 minutes to start up. That shit has no effect on my friend. Should pick up my stand. No, none of that. Solid reflect changes up the fight, huh? I have my stand back now. I suppose you could grind stuff from this dude. This guy's not as much for trouble. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, you have no defense against that. Try and get out of my attack. You're a little bit easier to fight than the other dude. That's bad enough out of you, right? Oh, really? You think you could just heal on me? Let's switch to my 9-iron. What do you say? that doesn't count. Alright, he's out. Who's next? Yeah, I assume there's 4 dudes because it was called 4 Great Kings or whatever. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, God. Oh, my lord. Get up, man. I don't have my stand either. Whoa, that was insane. How are these not counting as blocks? Now that's not a block, it just took all that damage. Still can't get my super trigger back. Oh, God, alright, well. What happens for Cyrix goes to prison or DSP gets a full breakdown like the mascara running and crying stuff? Honestly, probably DSP. Yay! I can have my ability back. Thank you. Let's try the other one. Alright, let's try this one. Get Ninja Man. Where you at? There you are. This is the classic boss fight theme. Oh, okay. Sure about that, friend? Yes, my friend! I like that thing DSP was just. Who taught him that? Which Arabic merchant was he hanging out with? Switch? Might want to get out from behind that, yeah. Ooh, nice sweep there, buddy. Get up, man. Keep attacking. We're still 30 minutes on the ground. Yeah. Oh yeah, you like it, do you? This game has a weird relationship with music. Half the music is utterly trash, but then the other half is fantastic. Now, I wonder if these give me anything. Get anything out of all this? Look at that. Very cool. Basically worthless to me. I don't have enough guardian spirits, man. I wonder if I should switch over to the fire, dude. I bet I could get something better than this at this point. Let's see what we got. What's the highest level thing we can throw at this dude? Make him shit his drawers. What the hell's this? Alright, let's try that one. I tried this one. Thank you. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Oh, you think it's time for friendship? No, it's not time for friendship. Any new skills to unlock? Let's see. I got some new ninja stuff. Let's see. This one? Ooh, very cool. Increased key consumption. I don't like that. Don't let that happen. What's this now? Bunch of samurai stuff. I'm just grabbing all, doesn't matter. Alright, cool. What's this? Ooh, very cool. Now let's go and try and fight this dude again, but first we're gonna swing by the main base area, see if we can't do something there. Because what are my weapons looking at? Not the best of stuff. Okay, try that one. Ooh. I want the crucible mode so I can just grind for stuff. What's a bummer? Let's try this one. Increase damage dealt, enemy killed. Well, that won't really work there because I won't be fighting anybody but just him. Is there any better Kasur Goblins? What's this one? Oh, this one does the fire damage. But this one does fire damage too. Ooh. I can get 2 swords? That can't be right. Which is better, this one? It does fire damage anyway. Key recovery speed is better too. Try that one. The only reason is because that's level 83 and this is level 78. If we upgrade this one, it will be. Yeah, that's considerably better, even though it's not as... Oh, that's an Odachi, no wonder. I was gonna say, that shit is powerful. What's the story? Why am I not using it? Need this rusty hoe. That's always good. It's always good to have a rusty hoe on standby. What is this? Oh, that's an axe, okay. That hat. Yeah, because I'm trying to keep that weight level down. Yeah, see, that puts me in the yellow. I don't want that. Oh, that's much better. Don't have enough skill or strength or whatever to use that. All of its stats, but it's still good. Well, let's break some of this shit down. Wait, I'm still using the Odachi. That's not what I want to use. Alright, all Odachis are hereby banned. I'm not trying to use this shit, man.
Irashai.
Yeah, get them all done. I guess that's the best I got, really. That's a bummer. Cool. Got a shit ton of yellow soul ore, so now we can start soul matching this crapola. What are we using? We're using which sword? These two? Let's get it leveled up. Damn, it uses up all my money. It's a badass sword though, so. I don't have enough gold? Damn it. I got plenty of spirit stones. I need to stop breaking stuff down for spirit stones. Yeah. Got those for days. Look at that. Look at that sword. It's all purple and shit. It's cool. It looks like a techno blade. Alright, let's go try and fight some of these bosses again. Nioh or Tenchu? Oh, shit. They're both trying to do such different things. I guess Nioh, but Tenchu's awesome. Do I have points for... Oh, I can't get another one. Increase your spirit force by 3. Oh, okay. Ooh, that could be good. Let's go try and fight one of these bosses again. I don't want to explore over here, actually. I might. Let's go over there. Clear it up, and then we'll fight one of these dudes some more. Fight them for another, I don't know. Might stay for another 20 minutes, so we'll see what gets done in that time. Boy, this place looks sinister. Oh yeah, you want to fight me? Oh, one of these big grandpa guys. What's this? A new area to explore? Indeed it is. Crapping. Oops. Now you die for it. What I say, that took a lot of killing to make that happen. $2,175 is the max, huh? What do I get? Fucking nothing. I know you're not in good terms with Magic, but how about Reality Shift? They showed a blue Chandra and a white Liliana. That sounds interesting. I wonder if they could do a Reality Shift where they don't make shitty content. Maybe that could be it. It'd be kind of cool. I would love to see a blue Garruk so I could antagonize my friend who's a green player and loves Garruk and says that blue is overpowered and broken and cheap and all this and that. Nothing but cope from this dude when it comes to blue-black. It's cheap, it's powerful, it's broken, that's why, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to hear all this. Well, no, that's not how life works. But a white Liliana would be cool. I wonder what they'll care about. Blue Chandra. And if what I'm understanding is correct, Reality Shift is it supposed to just be like kind of an alternate timeline or alternate take on things, or is it part of their shared narrative? Because I think also, weirdly enough, they've made a big mistake by committing to the shared narrative. This is a problem because... Oh, what the hell? Oh, hell no. I'm putting into Europe Reign of Terror right now. Okay. Because the whole shared forward progressing narrative, that ruined the story in some ways because you can't ever do any what-if stories. Oh, well, that's not part of the canon, that's blah, blah. And then they do them. Then they do the what-if stories. And then Mark Rosewater gets on stream the next day and says, not on stream, that's Phil. He gets on his blog the next day and says, yeah, we can't do alternate timeline things because it angers and upsets and sexually frustrates our players. So we actually can't do that. Then they go and do it. And the thing about it is, I get that they're going to have to lie about what their plans are. Obviously, you should always lie and say, oh, we have no plans to do that. The problem, though, is Mark Rosewater, at least with his language, he always makes you come off looking like an idiot for even asking. The whole time Kamigawa was going to be a thing, or the return to Kamigawa. For years after the regular Kamigawa, people were begging, please, please let us go back to Kamigawa. And he said, no. Did you see the spreadsheets? Did you see that we didn't reach the support goals when we had Kamigawa? That's not my fault, okay? Even though I built it and I made it look kind of shitty. Well, not him, but you get what I'm saying. You know, we did this. We made it bad. We refused to accept that, and we refused to go back. And Mark Rosewater, he came up with some regularity whenever they would ask him about that. They would say, you know, Phil, where are we ever going back to Kamigawa? And sure enough, he seemed to make it his point to make you look foolish for asking. Oh, you want to go to Kamigawa? Mods, I've dealt with this detractor meme before. I want everyone banned. There's a video essay to do with Mark Rosewater's DSP parallels. The thing that's stopping me from doing it is twofold. One, I'm lazy. The other thing, because of the laziness, I would have to go on his blog and get a bunch of screenshots of stuff. And his blog isn't the most handy thing to navigate, and that also is. I'm lazy, and I'm too lazy for that. That shit's annoying. But yeah, this dude had been regularly telling people that asking for return to Kamigawa is nonsense and pointless, and stop asking, okay? I already told you we're never going back. But, you know, the guy's a head honcho. He must know what he's doing by telling his fan base that they're basically crazy for even thinking of it. And I was looking at the schedule for all of this year, and we have 7 Magic sets coming out, and only 3 of them are within their own narrative universe. So this is kind of another, I don't know, I hate using the word lie, because I don't know if it's truly the lie, it's just I know that's not what we got. One of the things was that he was saying, Mark Rosewater was saying, is that the one block method is good, because if people like it, we can return to that one block pretty quickly. And we have tons of settings. We can always go back to a new block whenever for whatever. Or we can go back to our old ones. It's actually nothing to worry about. And you all should stop crying. And then, because you've made it so we're only going to 3 Magic the Gathering sets, 4 of them are universes within. So they're not their intellectual properties. So you have less than half of your sets being set in your own content. And then you tell me, don't worry, we can go back to the other areas at some point. When? When would that even work out? If we're going to be doing 3 sets a year only on our content? No. And they have all their data. They have all their numbers and whatnot. And they say, well, see, look, it's doing so well. Because, yeah, they make a shit ton of money with all this. All their plans work because that's where the data points it to. But it's definitely a destruction of art. No, there's nothing artistic about any of this anymore. But I'm going to check out Reality Shift. I even am interested in some of the Ninja Turtles cards. Not a whole lot of them. I want Ninja Teen. I think that's a fun-looking card. I want Raphael just because I like Raphael. And I might rock a Donatello. Wish I could give Donatello a better weapon. Ooh, it's a toxic hole. I've been exposed to some of these before. Who the hell are you? Oh, this is one of those boss battles down there. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for fighting that right now. Green does absolutely everything except counter. Prove me wrong. Green and white are... Green, white, and red are the biggest crybabies ever. Blue, black, as much as they cry, the reality is they don't... How often is blue and black really at the top of the leaderboard when it comes to these sets? Fairly rarely. Fairly rarely is blue and black the top. However, whenever blue and black are on the top of the leaderboard with best meta decks, what ends up happening is that they're aggressively oppressive. You can't even really fight against these dudes. And what happens is people get lost in their emotions about stuff. And they say, well, blue-black decks are so overpowered. Not often overpowered, but when they are, they are. Meanwhile, red, green, and white have been consistently pulling their weight for years. And green used to be a punk-ass color. Green and white used to be punk as hell. Or, not punk, but, you know, lame-ass. Ooh, Shadow Self. Nice. Punk-ass colors that never could do anything. White sucked. But then they gave them so much help that white and green are now not in any real issues whatsoever. And red has never had a problem. Red's always been fine right where it's at. And they keep going back and forth with red, giving it too much power, giving it too little power, all this and that. But on the whole, it's been fine. What I want is more focus given towards the 2-color combinations. But because of the way Magic is played nowadays, we don't have that. For 2 reasons. We get too many 2-color combinations and not enough depth about them. Every single set has, oh, look at these 2-color combinations. The white-blue dudes are these guys. Like, doesn't matter. You only get 4 cards of these guys. What does it matter? The worst one was that racing set. I think the racing set was the worst Magic the Gathering set ever. Prior to that, I would probably say Return, or the Zendikar Return ones were the worst ones. But that racing one is just terrible, just the worst. We're gonna build an entire set off of a meme. What if we did wacky races? What if we did pod racing? Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I did have a pod race. See, I was at your mom's house. Late at night, pod racing. That's some bullshit I said. It's calling them bantha fodder and all this and that. What the hell is that? No, just tell Anakin Skywalker here that you were at his mom's house last night. That'll mess him up. That'll hit him where it hurts. Who the hell is this? Working with another fucker. Deal with the cat here in a second. The hell is that? It's toxified. Can I not break this open? What? Pong? Alright, I'm ready to parkour, little cat dude. I mean, parquet, what'd I say? I love that Chris Chan tried to do parkour. That's funny as hell to me. Hey, at least he tried, you know? Not saying a whole lot. At least he tried. It's about actually the bare minimum of what you can say about anything. But he did try. Tried. He ran for a couple feet. That's something. It's something for Chris Chan, anyway. Let's go see what this crucible's about. I like playing the online of this game. Playing with allies is fun. This place is terrible looking. Oh, look at this dude. This guy doesn't know how life works. Oh wow, he's a main character. That had no effect on him. Two blocks worked fine. Enough to build a world, not too much to have useless bulk lying around. Exactly. I thought it was great. And I of course, would like to have 3-block models for everything. Imagine a 3-block model set in, what was it, Duskmorn. Hello?
Oh, こんなところで人に会うとはな。わしは辰丸と申す。
So you do.
戦で敵図を追って当時の旅に出ておったのじゃが、洪水があったと聞いて帰ってみればこのありさま。家の場所すら見失ってな。ここらを探しておる。ところで上に湯があるのが見えるかの。ここは臭くてたまらん。あそこで一度身を清めるのはどうじゃ。よかったら連れて行ってはくれんか。
Alright, let's do it. Bring him to the bath. I assume this is it. Well, it's right there, man. Right there. What do you need me for? A set that I felt particularly frustrated that we got so little of it, and they did a pretty good job with the story and with what we got anyway, and that was Bloomburrow. I liked Bloomburrow a lot. I thought that Bloomburrow was a fantastic idea, because I always worried about that. I worried about what kind of animal set they would make, Because it was inevitable. And Mark Rosewater kept saying, if you ask me for animal sets, I'm just going to ban everyone in chat. So that meant for sure we were going to some sort of animal world eventually. And, alright, buddy, where's this hot spring? Oh, it's up there. Okay, my bad. Let's go find this hot spring then, buddy. There you are. Happy to help. Take a load off. Oh shit, I'm hanging out with Phil Burnell. I recognize that hairline. But you're bathing, so you can't possibly be Phil Burnell. So you're some sort of body snatcher disguised as Phil Burnell. It's incredible that Chris Chan has managed to stay out of trouble more than any other locale. It is. It kind of goes to show that these dudes need handlers. That's where I come in. Alright. Where's his house? Right here? We better get to it then. Now we're gonna have to go through the stink zone. Are you ready for this? It stink like a poo. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Quit crying. Start killing. Oh man, this place is foul. There's tons of gross enemies. You know, that's a legitimate character type in this game that I sort of appreciate. Is that of all the different elementals in this Nioh series, they unironically have shit elementals. There are poo monsters. And the thing about it is, you know, a lot of this stuff, this Japanese mythology, it stems from the idea of not being clean or purified in just the right way. But so they even go as far as they're like, well, what if things were so bad you had an actual shit monster? And people like DSP would look at that situation and laugh and say, oh my god, you guys see that? It's a poop monster. You guys see that? You guys see that? You guys see that it's a poop monster? Anyway, but I think that that's the, well, obviously it's the wrong response to have. The correct response is actually think about it. Fighting a monster made out of shit would be a nightmare. How the hell do you fight that thing? And also you're going to smell like shit for the rest of your life. You're never going to be able to get that smell out of your nose. You're going to remember fighting poop demons for the rest of your life. That doesn't sound too appealing to me. DSP thinks it sounds awesome. You guys see that? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Come on, guys. Did you see it or not? All right. Alright, cool. That's done. But it should stink like a poo here, man. Alright, you ready to fight? Let's do it. We're fighting in the poop dimension. Not one or sight or sound, but a flash. God damn it. Out of here. I don't know what you said, but I assume you got stoked. Oh, stop crying. You're fine. I had to puke out my meal. I don't want to hear it. Forget about all my martial arts. I should use them. Ah, shit. Puking bill. Alright, keep her off me for a little bit longer, if you don't mind. Was it, though? Not concerned about you. Is this it? Is this the place, Chief? You live here? I don't think this is gonna cleanse you, man. Well, if you insist. Are you turning into a yokai, sir? Wait, this guy's the poopster, isn't he? This is the guy in the first and second game who turns into a... Oh, never mind, he died. Well, he'll come back as the poopman. He was bitten by radioactive poop. Had a sort of effect on him. He felt himself changing, gaining poop-related powers. I'm not gonna get in the middle of you two. You guys have fun. Fun doing me. I still have to deal with all the stink on me. I got the poo on me. Is he the great mighty poo from Conquer? Yeah, that's his third stage. His first stage is the weird poop knight that he is in the first two games. Then he becomes Phil, and then he becomes the great mighty poo. Yeah, because in my line of work, I've had feces thrown at me. And let me tell you something about feces as a weapon. It doesn't even have to be remotely in your area for it to bother you for the rest of the day, for the rest of the month. Because you know, that shit's fragmenting as it flies through the air. You're thinking about what if like a single particle landed on my lip or something. You're thinking about this forever. It can't get out of your mind. And so not only is poop isn't a very powerful weapon, but damn is it psychologically destructive, man. So you're telling me you wouldn't have a yokai that's poop powered? Goodness gracious, I keep falling for this shit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Shoot this in his face. Oh, never mind. Oh, this guy's falling. Good. We can have a proper fight. DSP would also shit on this game because he would say the open world isn't nearly as good as Elden Ring's, therefore equal bad. Because, you know, that's how you know you should be able to do anything. Is if you're not as good as someone else, you should just give up. Just don't even bother. You're not as good as Usain Bolt, so just why are you even trying to run? What the hell's wrong with you? That's so stupid why you would even try. Unless you're gonna succeed, don't bother, man. Also, quality is in the eye of the beholder, Phil. Maybe people didn't like how big Elden Ring was, and they preferred a more managed, structured open world. Maybe you're wrong and you're stupid and you don't know what you're talking about. You ever think about that? Nah, silly. This dude keeps doing the congratulatory bubble blow. I'm gonna have to kill his ass. Ooh, got some hidden scrolls? Scrolls are cool. I should get more scrolls. I should get a wall scroll that says something like toxicity. I asked my Japanese friend to help me render something in Japanese. And he's not helping me. He's about to get banned. Hello? He's a little dude. Oh no, I understand that. But I think that's where I'm gonna call it quits. Made some good progress, killed some bosses, opened up more map. It was good. It was a good playthrough. I don't know when I'll be back. I might be back later tonight. We'll see. But take care, everyone. Have a fantastic day in the event that I do see you, and in the event that I don't. Later, heroes.